Hello and good morning. My camera's wildly out of focus. There we go. That's much better. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And welcome to my stream. I am Faye Fox, or Faye, or Fox, whichever you prefer. And I am a moment or two late this morning. The 8 a.m. is a time of day that I think is evil and must be destroyed. And I'm also very excited to play some Satisfactory this morning. And yeah, it's going to be a good time. I've got some plans for some things that are going to get fixed and that are going to be significantly easier to deal with at a couple of the projects that we have kind of around the world. Ooh, excuse me. And it's going to be a good time. And yeah, I'm done with like oil for right now for like a while, which is part of why I wanted to set up the 5,000, 1,000 or 4,000, 1,000 like building so that I don't have to deal with it for a while, because oil is a pain in my ass, and the longer I can go without having to deal with it, the better, honestly. And so I want to not deal with it. But that being said, the next obstacle in our journey, I guess, would be to, one, finish that whole project. Aesthetics, I think I'm going to start on, but not finish on stream. Functionality is the biggest thing that I'm interested in making sure exists and is working. The rest of it can come off stream because I don't particularly know how interesting that is. The end result will be stellar, though, I know that much. And then after that's done, then it'll be a thing of, I guess I'll set up the train station at the computer factory to make sure that we can make crystal oscillators, we can make high-speed connectors, and we can make computers at scale. But I need rubber for the computers to function. Additionally, I also would like to get more of our heavy modular frame factory online, if not the whole thing online. The goal is to make 20 or I think 18 heavy modular frames per minute, which is a goal. It is a thing to shoot for and a thing to aim for, but I think it requires Mark 6 belts. Right now all we have is Mark 5. That being said, I did go through and automate very chunkily. I automated oops daisies, hit the wrong button. I automated a couple of things. Also, check out the little Gundam beam saber, because I have Gundam stuff on my desk right now. Anyways, I have a little bit of an automated the hell is the word I'm looking for? Automated I have an automated all-clad aluminum sheeting. Like, I automated my cat crafting because I got tired of having to manually sit down and like do the thing. So instead, I just grab aluminum from my inventory. And oh, this was a blueprint that I was kind of futzing with a little bit last night. I was thinking it might be nice to put trains side by side instead of having them vertical. I don't know how nice it actually would be ultimately, but it would be a thing. Where is the train at currently? Buddy. Where is the train at currently? Huh. Oh, she, damn it, she just went that way. Alright, well, we need to get over to the other side of the world real quick. No, we don't. I'm just kidding. Suffice it to say, I have automated Mark V belts a little bit. So, like, aluminum sheeting, we got a fair bit of it. So we should be fine. We should be able actually to even get theoretically drones, but I don't know that that's necessarily true. Anyways, yeah, those are a couple of things that I've been working on, and then here is where we're gonna spend the first chunk of today's stream. Come on, there we go. Jesus Christ, the hypertube cannons are unreal. But give me that, thank you. Whee. All right. I went through, we had 2 of each line up here, and I actually ripped out half of them because I have 1,000 of rubber and plastic going through. I only need like I only need 2 lines of each as the math goes, actually. And so then it becomes a question of how do I balance like the fluid stuff, because that's the big question mark, headache, head scratcher of the whole bunch of things. And like this obviously needs a rework because we've got this all the way full, and this it has one line that's just kind of constantly filling up, which is because of a little thing that I set up yesterday while working on some other stuff, just to kind of deal with the lack of canisters. And yeah, that was the solution I came up with. I was just like, let me just stick a constructor array here real fast and just go for it. But yeah, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, so small adjustments, small little like details that just need to be worked out, and you know, we can you know, proceed from there. But I think it's going to be heavy modular frames, or I think actually going to be setting up the automation for computers, finally getting that part of the world wrapped up, because that only needs rubber, and then working out where the internal resources of that factory go. And then after that, it's going to be pretty straightforward, and then finishing the heavy modular frame factory, and then after that it's going to be aluminum, and then we're moving into nuclear. Huh. Terrifying as that is, because I want to start getting more of the space elevator phase 4 stuff done. But these things, 780 belts can support up to how many is it? 13? Yeah, 13 13 machines at 60 per minute, which is what the packagers and unpackagers need. So theoretically, there can be 50 lines, or five lines for the 50 machines, and it'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be perfect. It'll be like exactly what the doctor ordered and what we need. So I actually went through and did one of these already. So we have, let's see, 3, 6, 9, and then the one here. And then the next array is set up to, is like starting to get ready to go. And then we have 5, 10, and then they're separated 5 and 10, and those are separated as well. So I just need to go through and upgrade the last of this. And this was actually another one that I had started working on as well. So we have 3, 6, 9, and then we have 10, 11. Okay, that's wrong. That's my bad. So you actually, you friend, go here. And then you come here. And then that should be, because these are underclocked. Yeah, so these last 4 should be underclocked by half to represent that they're working out to be 1, 2 in total. Currently they're not receiving any input apparently, but it should be representative of the fact that there are 2 there. So then we have 6 and 6. But total of like what, 3, 6, 8 machines on this side, despite them being despite them being 8 machines, they need the resources of 6 is the total of what is happening there. Made myself some coffee this morning. Yummy. Oh, I also picked up Elden Ring Night Rain, and I am tremendously excited to play it. I really have enjoyed playing the Naked and Afraid series, and I really want to play more. Alright, so this goes away. Alright, and then so that becomes 5, 10. This 5, 10. I need this to go away and it to go elsewhere while I deal with this. Yeah, we'll go there. And then from here, we can go over to no. Go there. Anyways, yeah. 5, 10. You go away. You stay there. 5, 5. It is 5. Anyway, so having 5 lines instead of 7 will simplify a lot of things. It won't solve all of the problems. I'm still gonna have to figure out like outputs and the like there, but it will simplify things, which will be nice. Three, 4, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyways, yeah, okay. 5, 10. Get rid of this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it's this one here. 6, goes away. This goes away. Mark 5. And then that should stay the same, question mark? This doesn't change like a whole lot, but changes enough to be substantial and matter. This goes bye-bye. So then it's just 1 and 2. In which case I can probably get away with merging everything into like just a single merger and then splitting it. But I don't think I even need to do that, honestly. It's splitting the last one, the one that goes into 10 machine, into the last 12 machines, question marks. How do I have that set then is a question. I'm confused. Having to remember your own math homework is a rough time. Like what you did on your own math homework. Mark 5. And I don't need that, but I do need is this guy to go there. And you, my friend, go elsewhere. So, okay, the break's there then, and that means that this goes away. This comes here, and it was this line that stayed. And it became mark 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, 5. And then it was 1, 2, 3. And this line had already got upgraded. Yes, okay. Alright, and mark 5. Which means that this top line goes away, right? Am I reading that right? Yeah, right? Okay. Huh. And Bammy. Whammy. Anyways, how's everybody going this morning? Here. Oh, I definitely need to change the belt work in the compacted coal factory then, I am realizing. What? Excuse me. Why did we delete this one block? Weirdo. Okay. I had these set for 8 if I'm remembering correctly. You go bye-bye, and you go bye-bye. And that should be, was that 3, 6, 8 here? 9. And then it's actually this one. This goes to mark 5, and this goes to mark 5. As well, and you, and you, and you, and you. I could simplify this down to 4, couldn't I? If I like really needed or wanted to, I could make it just straight up 4. Because if it's 13 that it supports at 60 per minute, then by that logic and thought process, it should work at the entirety, like the expanse of dealing with this, I think. I'm not certain about that math, but I'm pretty confident. Because if it's 13, then that means it's 69, or that means it's 62 machines that it's going to be able to support, or 52 machines that it's going to be able to support. A deck of cards has 52 cards. There are 13 cards of each suite. There are 4 suites, so it would be 4 lines of 13. But then how do I balance that? It would be 12 and 13 and 12 and 13, unless I split the output of one of the machines, which I suppose I could do, but that seems complicated. I suppose no less complicated than doing 10 machines per line would be, right? Okay, you go bye-bye. And you come with me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and nope, that ain't right. Alrighty, and so should have enough Mark V belts to get us through the rest of this project, barring any major like structural change issues that we need to make. I don't know how a 5-to-5 balancer works, apart from just like adding another layer at the top of both sets of like balancers, right? Because it's adding 2 from, yeah, okay, huh, hell yeah. Anyways, I don't know how that works. So then the question becomes, 'cause I've got 30 being split here, do I need this to be a thing anymore? I don't know, to be honest with you. I know that I need to upgrade this last section of belt work here. Well, let's do that, because we know that that needs to happen. That should be that taken care of, that side at least. And then need that for the moment. All right. Wait, how do I end up with 3 on one side and 6 on the other? Did I count wrong? I may be stupid. So we've got 27 machines, so there should be 7 left over if I do two sets of 10. So 3, 6, 9, 1, and that's the split. 2, 5, 8, 10, and then there's the split. 1, 2, 1, 4. Oh, that's why I haven't done this one yet. So it'll be then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that the same as the other side is the question. If the split is here, it should be mirrored on the other side, I would think, right? Did I miscount on one side, or am I just bad at counting in general? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just bad at counting. Jesus Christ. One of these is gonna be 9, the other one's gonna be 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm bad at counting. I knew I was right about this in the first time. I doubted myself. That was the first mistake. All right, so then we should have that all corrected as well. And then, yeah, I don't need one of these lines. Which one? This one? Means I can reclaim the Mark 5 belt work. And coincidentally, it's the top line, which is fantastic news for me. But like, do I really need to do this is the question then. As near as I can tell, I don't really have to. I do definitely want to upgrade that though, because that belt work needs doing better. Like it just needs to go faster, genuinely. Nope. Okay. Hello. Welcome. Alright. Theoretically, that should do it. But like, again, do I even need that belt work? It's like, it's a 3-to-3 balancer. If that. The real place that I need a balancer to be is at the other end of things, where the input from the top floor is coming into this floor. Once the packagers have had a chance to like do and undo their thing. And like, that's where I really need that assistance, but I don't know how to do a 5-to-5 balancer. And so it might be time to futz with some blueprints. Definitely want to get rid of this. For the moment. And then have I done all of the inputs down here? I don't believe I have. There's still Mark 4 or 5 belts. Okay. 5, 10. Yeah, I still need to get this fixed. The brake is here. And it should be there as well. Which kind of works out because that's pretty simple, all in all. And the break is there. Okay. Which means then that this line is now redundant. Or I guess no longer necessary. Not necessarily redundant. Just no longer has need. So if we go and do bell work on top, that's a question of like, wouldn't that then indicate where the problems are? Not where the problems are necessarily, but like where I work on thing, what do with thing, how do thing. So let's do that real fast. Because then it's not these that become the issue, it's this that becomes the issue. So let's sever the connection here. And I love that I put up that like these signs indicating what per minute each belt line is, for a total of 3,000 per minute, and like it is no longer accurate. It's no longer relevant to the point. However, what is relevant to the point is that I can flush the entire pipe network and have everything start unpackaging and processing all of the fuel that is needed to be packaged or to be unpackaged, and I could ship that elsewhere. I can also get the empty fuel canisters, or get the fuel canisters off of the line too, so that I can more easily clean that up. I can clean up this monstrosity. God, I'm so excited to play Night Rain tonight. It's gonna be a good time. I have been looking forward to this title for a while, since they announced it basically, and I have been wanting to play it so bad. Especially watching Ouroboros and Bushy, Aggie, all those characters who are in the speedrun slash, I guess, that realm of community. And I'm not like the best at Elden Ring. Like, I'm not breaking any world records or anything like that. Like, you know, no damage soloing like Melania or something like Melania, the last Elden Ring boss. At least for Trump. But yeah, I'm excited to play Night Rain. It'll be a good time. 36, cool. Thank you. Okay, I need a basis to work off of here, and I can get rid of this bell work, which is rad, because this is 15, so pretty straightforward. Hello, thank you. Oh god, I love even numbers. They're so good. I love pasta. I wish Italy were real. Alright, so if I take some time and I just pick out what actually needs deleting, that should be better, right? Question marks? But we're almost done with this anyway, so not that big a deal. The other thing about what was it, 3,000 divided by 780? Yeah, so 3,000 divided by 780 is basically just 4 lines, but 3,000 divided by 750 is 4 on the money. So getting rid of a part of those lines would be the thing, but also making sure that I just am doing 750 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then it's this one. Mark 5, 5, whoa, 5, 5. Thank you. So then it should be again mirrored on the other side because it's 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. There should be 5 10s. Should be fairly freaking simple, bud. Well, that'll explain some things, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. All right, and then if I'm gonna do belt work here, how go about do? It's pretty obvious to me that it becomes something like that. I'm doing straight build mode. And of course I have to get around the pole as well. Just like your mom. Oh, got him. My child, leave me alone. All right, and that should be pretty straightforward. And then it's basically just more of the same. Mark 5, Mark 5. Bam, Mark 5. Of course, it requires that I aim correctly and accurately the first time. But since I seem clinically incapable of doing that, why do that? That was silly. Is that like the lone blueprint that I was able to connect automatically? Because this one wasn't two, this was one singular unit. Interesting. Let's go there with it. Let's get weird with it. Huh. Alright. I'm thinking that it may be actually fairly straightforward to do the belt work for this. Like I won't have to do like a ton of crazy harebrained nonsense to make it make any kind of sense or to actually like work. I'll have to do a little bit, but not anything like super substantial or significant or anything like problematic. Question mark. It won't be a case of like fuck future Firefox. That bitch is dumb as hell. It'll be just a question of like how do I actually realistically and logistically do this. But if it's coming in through like this, what I could theoretically do, and I'm none too like particularly pleased about this prospect, but like I could do something like that and then have my belt come in here. Well, they're gonna have to go vertical anyway, so like it's gonna have to be a thing, and then it could just come straight through to the splitter, but it'd have to be the top line. Again, not an issue, just a slight math problem, I guess would be a way to think about it. But if I do this, that'll work. And then this goes there. And then this goes. Nope, that ain't it. Alright, you come to me, you go to him. The way that this game decides how to do shit is so curious to me at times. That, for example, makes not a lick of sense to me. Like that's a valid construction. Why were the other two not? So strange. And then it becomes this. And you go here and do this. You go. Oh, not there. Not there. That's a bad spot. There. And there. And you, my friend, can go here, and you can go there. And that's all 5 lines accounted for. Should be. I believe. In which case our belt work for underneath got a little bit more complicated. If I had to guess. Hey, look at that. There's a bot, and then there's no longer a bot. Remove the space. Jesus Christ. Why? Why is that a thing? Why are there bots that do this? I don't understand. Like, do they really drum up that much business that they're able to, like, create and run bots that spam other people's random fucking Twitch streams and chat? Why is that a thing? Who's paying these people money to do that? Like, what's the business model? You just have to wonder sometimes, you know? Because, like, you would think that they would, like, get their hand fucking slapped by Twitch. You might think wrong, apparently, because it does not seem to fucking matter. But I don't know why I'm complaining about this. I'm benefiting from Seribot doing its thing, and words are hard sometimes. Anyways, I'm benefiting from Seribot doing its thing, and it does its thing wonderfully. Mark 5. Bam. 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 But, like, if your business model is randomly spamming in someone's Twitch chat, you should rethink all of your life priorities. Like, why is that a thing? Who thought this was a good idea? All right. Anyways, so we have this guy is a Mark 4 now, is a Mark 5, and then this guy also needs to be a Mark 5. Mark 5. Tell you what, this really simplified a lot of my flow issues that I was having. Like, mentally, it simplified my flow issues that I was having. So we're gonna have a couple of new spots to call inputs and outputs. Although, I guess theoretically we could theoretically I guess we could do something with these in a different way. I don't know if we want to necessarily, but we could. I Thanks for playing, bot. You're fucking awful. What is that that's coming through here? Is it just the texture that just hasn't uploaded or upgraded? Ah, I see. Mark 5. Mark 5. 5. If I could find a way to make this make any kind of sense. Yeah, alright, and then it's then here at this point that breaks. And I guess if nothing else, the bots hopping into people's Twitch chats does keep the moderation bot creation teams employed, keeps them doing their thing, keeps them like occupied and on the side of good rather than on the side of evil, because like they very easily could do the opposite of what they do currently. All right, now we go under the hood to solve the problem. 2 of these lines are going to be just bone dry, but I should rework all of them anyway. I should do the other thing as well. Courteous astonishment. Yep. Cool. Thanks for playing, bud. Alright, and you go here. And you go there. And then from there, you go there. All right, and let's see what we could do here, because the other ones should continue functioning as intended, and they should be fine. There's the 2 that were bone dry. Now I have a floor hole there that I have to deal with. This one should be fairly straightforward to deal with. And then this should be fairly straightforward to deal with as well. Which is the bottom line here. Yeah. That one. Alright. Fairly trivial. And then this one was the other bottom one here, which I guess no longer has like an output or an input. Ow. Huh? Fuck. All right, so then it's the second line. Why are you not putting out anything? You should have an output still. Oh, you don't have the space for it. I see. Okay. And then we need to probably make more space in the rubber plastic thing. Back upstairs we go. Hell yeah. We're getting there. We're only, what, an hour in and we're starting to get there? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. I don't know what the hell that was. Sorry. All right, this is gonna be ugly. Sorry in advance. Just recognizing the reality of where I am at. And that is in a, I don't give a single solitary flying fart about what is like aesthetically pleasing when it comes to I need to delete 1,000 items a minute. I have a need of getting rid of a bunch of things at once. So we're gonna do that. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Sir. And 4. And then we have Mark 5 and we have Mark 5. We have Mark 5. Hello? For real? This is peculiar. Hello. Gentlemen. Start your engines. Please. Control yourselves. I know you're excited to chew up and eat all of these items. But please, contain yourself. Day-night cycle is my enemy. Why are you? Why is that belt up? Interesting. Did rubber production slow all the way down to a crawl? On one side? Well, excuse me, princess. You gonna make with the happy? Good boy. Okay. So that should ease things a lot, and that should ease things a lot up here as well, right? Theoretically? Why are you producing so little? You should be producing lots. I don't understand. Alright. Something's going on. Heavy oil residue is not flowing currently. Or correctly. Oh, because I cleared the plastic. I see. I cleared the rubber, and that's the. I think that's where this one goes. But it should start flowing here in a minute or two. Alright, well, starting to repopulate. I just hate how long it takes. Jesus. Like, I'm half tempted to just waterfall or like water tower effect every liquid in this fucking building because it would help. But I also recognize the reality of like how much of a pain in the ass that would be, which would be enormous. And can you not get around the corner? Are you fucking stupid? What's happening? You're flowing 50 per minute and you can't push it upward. You're lifting 7.4 meters and you can't push it that far. What's the matter with you? Please, sort yourself out, bud. I don't understand. Whee! Oh, that bothers me slightly. Slightly enough for it to be a problem. Yes, I'm going to fix it. Hey, wait, that's the name of the company that I work for. Do you think that it did it on purpose? We Beetlejuiced, everybody. We Beetlejuiced. Yay. Courteous astonishment. I still cannot believe the name of some of these fucking bots. Oi, why you no make with happy? What the hell is your issue? Like, you filled up with rubber, or you filled up with heavy oil residue that fast? And why aren't you bumping is a question. I don't understand. Okay. Now the middle is working. You're just not full. You don't have any fluid at all. You do. You're just taking your sweet ever-loving time about it. Is that part of the problem? Do I just need to have pumps on everything? Like, I could very easily do that. Wouldn't be a problem in the slightest. And like, these guys are, I guess, starting to, yeah, they're starting to empty, but like, it's gonna take a minute of the thing actually working before they actually get their stuff done. Wow. That is unfortunate. Drain rate 10 per minute, fill rate 5 per minute, so net of -4. Okay. Well, we're gonna brute force this, I think. Or we're gonna try to at least. Just do this on both of these. Face the right direction. And do your job. So I can do mine. Yeah, you gonna start working again? Liquids take so long to populate. Is it finally filling? Yes. Good. Is it gonna fill the rest of this once it's done? Curious. Don't know. Don't know yet. We'll see, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Producing so little rubber. We're also starting to produce some fuel. Like, that's the big issue with this whole factory, is that it needs to have everything functioning like exactly as it needs to. Otherwise it doesn't work. Like, none of it works. So if I water tower the heavy oil residue, does that solve any of the issues? Feels like it has the potential to, but maybe not like fully. Come on. Okay. We're producing heavy oil residue and we're doing the thing. But I can't tell as to why it had no function as intended. Because like all this is going. This too seems to be going somewhat occasionally. And like this all seems to be working just for the moment at least. Hold please. Have to check something real fast. So sorry. Alright. Are we starting to work now? Is it go? Are we some systems go? Some systems go? Question marks. Kind of. We're starting to at least, I guess. I guess really the answer to the question is how unfucked. Because I would have thought that pipes at the end here would have solved the problem, the troubles, the issues, as it were. It's like, yeah. Okay, so top and bottom seem to be fluctuating. Bottom seems to be more consistent. 100 in, up to 300. You are 100 to less than 100. And you're starting to get your shit together. Not that you're actually getting your shit together, but you're starting to. Like they're working. But it's all dependent on the system below it. And I guess if the system below it isn't getting fuck all, then it doesn't really matter what the system above it's getting. We're still not producing any rubber, but we are getting a ton of plastic. Huh. Curious. Most curious. Unless I'm just clinically misunderstanding something. Which I could very well be. I don't think I am, but it's very possible I am. Alright, let's delete some lines here. So I have these 5. Simplify this a little bit. I see. So you and you. I see. Okay. That kind of explains some stuff. This should be 5 and 5 if I'm doing this math right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be this one. And then this one. Thank you, autosave. And then if I'm doing the same thing on this side, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here we should do that. And that. This goes away. Goes back here to stay. Okay. How do I solve this particular problem is a question. I don't know I have a very good answer. So long as we're packaging fucking fuel. Weird. Most certainly not. This is rubber and plastic. Are we packaging fuel? No. Okay. Empty the fuel. Wait. What? Oh, you don't have an output, right? Right. Okay, that's a whole problem. That's right. That was the other issue that I was having. Ah ha ha ha. I am very smart. Right. Okay. So these have had a chance to depopulate and to like unfuck themselves, uninventory themselves. Oh, okay, just that, and then 1, 2. Yeah, for right now. And then this guy can live and fight another day. Which means then that this, and this are no longer relevant to our cause. Alright, and then that means that this guy and his companions are no longer relevant either. Right? Alright, so then Mark 5. Mark 5, that way. These should all be Mark 5s to begin with, and I need to fix that really quickly. Oh, I actually have to redesign this whole fucking thing, huh? Because this is all incorrect now. These need to be their own lines. I'm surprised that there are no dismantle boxes or anything like that that I'm having to tackle or deal with. Kinda surprised, but also kind of glad that I don't have to deal with them, because dismantle boxes are like literally the worst in the world. All right, and let's just start from 1. Yeah, how about restart altogether? All right, and yeah, we'll call that good enough for right now. Nope. I'll go with Mark 5 for right now. Yep. Good. This is our center line. Good Christ, if I could see. Center line is this guy. Okay. So this needs to be there. There we go. Okay, and then this needs to be not there. Was it just off? It was just off. Oop. Alright, while I'm at it, Mark 5, Mark 5. I'm gonna have to go back and I'm gonna have to throw myself and make some more aluminum sheeting, I think, is ultimately what I'm gonna have to do. But also, I may not need to. It may be fine. I may be fine. I may be stupid. But it may be fine. Okay. And you go here. Yeah. Oh, why the fuck is that happening? What are you doing? You dumb idiot. I cannot stand this game sometimes, but I also love it far too much. Far more than would be otherwise considered healthy for a game that basically is just make number go up. Christ. I don't know why that in particular happens. Like, there's no discernible reason. It just does not want to go straight at times. Like, it wants to go to the end of its run and be like, I'm gonna make a turn here. You didn't consent to one, but I'm gonna make one. Christ, that is annoying. And like, that's a valid construction of a straight line. How it is, I don't understand exactly, but like, it is apparently. All right, then we go for merger here, and then we go between these two guys. And we go center of mass. And we go here. Merger. We go this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, and then from there, we'll make the turn there at that point, and we'll figure out where inputs go from there. That should be pretty straightforward, I think. All right, and you stay there. I don't understand. I guess it's the straight up just suspended belts that just don't like any part of what I'm doing or trying to do. Which is interesting in and of itself, but yeah, they just don't like what I'm trying to do. Oh my god. I maintain sanity. Maintain sanity. Okay, well, I guess I have to fix this then. Or like make a change to this. Good Christ, is that fucking annoying. You would think it would be fairly straightforward to deal with this. You would think incorrectly, apparently. But also it kind of makes a bit of sense that it would be this difficult. This game has a knack for making what would otherwise be fairly simple or straightforward, like just painfully excruciating. And you there. And you there. 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 And now, theoretically, this should be happier. Will it actually be? Who in the Christ knows? And since these got deleted, why? What? Okay. You know what? Heated. Having to deal with idiotic fucking belts. That's the center line. That's this line, and then that's this line. And then you have your cousins or twin brothers or whatever the hell relational family member you are to each other. Third cousin 5 times removed. Whatever the hell. Fifth cousin 5 times removed, I guess it would be. Anyways, did I delete too many lines? I may have. Looks like I did. Cool. Lovely. Love that. Alright, so that's 1. This would be 2. If I aim these lower, does that work? Yes. What about you? Is it gonna be a problem? I mean, you're not pretty necessarily, but you'll not be a problem, I suppose. So that's just how I have to deal with this, I guess. Yep, seems that that's gonna be how I have to deal with this. Cool. Okay, nope. Okay. Alright, and some hot dog shit. Yep, so I need to make another one in the back there, it looks like. Kinda. Is the way I'm reading that. Whee. Can you actually output anything, or are you full already? That's cool. Lovely. You need to be marked 5, which means that then our last idiot brother of the family needs to go to the correct place. One and 2 and all right, Timmy, come here. Timmy, 2 shoes. You're going up Y. You are that input Y, is that? Output to input, thank you very much. Okay. Now we should have fuel kind of running through a little bit. Theoretically. Ow, my bones. And then we should have this come through. And we should have a fifth one. Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. And you, my friend, who refused to cooperate. What? I see. Had I not done this one for that reason? Like... Ow. Hold on. I have to double check that I'm not actually losing my mind here. Because I very well could be. I see. Yes, I am losing my mind. That's cool. Bad. Nice knowing that I'm insane. At least I know it, I guess. Question marks? Yep. So there was one here, and I deleted that one. That was the incorrect one to delete. I needed to delete a different one. Whoa, okay. That was peculiar. Curve and curve. And then, yeah, so that should be fine. Mark 5. And that's one of the inputs right there. And that should be that. Done. With that one, at least. And that should help with the second row of things. Alright. We should have only 5 outputs there, yeah? Okay. Which which means then that's we have 2 in here, right? We're not using this middle line anymore. Just that we go, and then we have everything except... Where are we getting 4 inputs from on this side? And why do we have 5 on the other? Oh right, this is the filler one. I don't need this to be anything more than like 120 a minute, honestly. Like, that would work fine for me, for what I need. But we should be sending heavy or sending fuel off fairly quickly at a fairly reasonable clip. But yeah, this bottom line needs a route, a place to go, if you will. That'll work. Let's go right here. Let's give you an upgrade as well. Yeah, I give you all upgrades as well while we're at it. Got some new shoes, buds. Buds. Whoops. Daisies. And dude, you're joking. Head up your ass. Okay. Now time to fix the rest of this. Little shop of nightmares. Okay. So, gonna need here, there. Here, here, there. Yep. All right. So if we're doing this in sets of 10, 5 sets of 10, then, oh God, my brain is turned to pudding. Can I count to 10 5 times? I don't know. I guess we'll find out together, won't we? Fuck if I know. Alright. Alright, so this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? That's where the break is. Both of those. So then I just need to go up and count. I can do. Being gifted and counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. And that means by that proxy, there we go. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, then you, and you. We're gonna stop this nonsense because I'm kind of tired of that. I don't need this to be that tall anymore. So once this is done, here in a second, we'll just lower that just a little bit. Alright, this is the one that is empty now. Or is about to be. And we'll just empty it. Or like let it dry out, and then we'll do that. And Kibitz is on, and Kestrel. That's awesome. I'm excited for both of them. I'm stoked for both of them. Alright. Please consume. Yeah, that looks much more like 500 plastic per minute. And we got like a little bit of rubber. So we're not functioning at 100% efficiency yet. We're getting there, but we're not there yet. Thank you. All right. And down. Wow. Solid. Okay. So then that means you can go ahead and not drop. Right? No, not here. It's elsewhere. It's this up here. Right. Whoop. No. Nope. Yeah, that'll work for now. I need to get rid of all of these encased industrial beams and all of the fuel. You can go away. Alright. That's all that we need to delete from that right now. However, I do need to unfuck this pig. Which is a sentence. I don't know if I should be proud or upset that I said. Actually, you go here. I believe, right? Bam. 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 Nope. Bam. Stop it. While I'm here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. How did I do this math? Did I do this math incorrectly? I feel like I did this math incorrectly. Uh-oh. Alright, well, no time like the present to freak out. Did I do this math incorrectly? I think I did. Alright, so we've got the equivalent of 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did not do the math incorrectly. I just put the belt in the wrong place. Because I am a very silly bean. Alright. Dope. Mark 5. Parts. You. Which means that the rest of that is now kaput. And you. Curve. I like the curve, honestly. I think it looks better. I don't know how to explain it apart from that. I can do these two at the same time. Apparently I can do all 3 of these at the same time. I didn't do all 3 of them at the same time, apparently. Hold up. Why are there 2 empty lines here? Or like 2 lines that aren't being utilized? Oh, why is my eye itchy? This is awful. This is the worst news I have ever gotten. Okay. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the brake is there. Am I stupid? Like what did I do wrong? All right. Why is it both, though, is the question. Did I just forget to do the both of them? Yep, I straight up forgot to do this one. Thinking that it would empty itself, and it hasn't. No, incorrect. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Okay. All right. Should be 2 lines. And I have 2 lines, but I'm missing this handful of machines. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So I'm missing like 10 in total. Is that right? Like, I have 10 just not being used for anything in particular? What are we doing? Why is this issue happening? Have I not adjusted for everything else? Because this is the equivalent of 10 machines to this point. Alright. Just give myself a visual reference here. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines. Do I just have the brake in the wrong place is the question? So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, is it 5? Yeah, then it's 5. What? Alright, well, okay. So for sure this was correct. This was definitely correct. Can we cycle the fuel again is a question. Are we all Gucci up here? Gucci gang? Alright, you do your thing. Pull fuel as you need it, because you're gonna do fine. Alright. And then what lines aren't moving? We have 5. Why do we have 6 lines of fuel? Or am I hallucinating here? We have 5. But is that like the actual proper throughput is the question? It doesn't seem to be. Holy God, I'm losing my mind. That's all. That's just all it is. I'm losing my mind. Neato. Alright, well, okay. So a simple way to solve this problem and allow myself to fix a couple things in the meantime as well. Okay. I may actually be losing my mind, and that'd be fine if it weren't for like the wide-reaching implications of what it would mean for me to lose my mind. Okay, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Yes. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of these top two here. I just feel like I need to, just for my own edification. So I can clarify what I'm actually looking at. I'm just gonna go down and pair off all of these. Because I feel like I'm losing my mind. And that's not a great place for me to be mentally. Alright, so we got five. Was that? Hello, eyeball. Wow, that sucked. Wow. Okay. Losing my mind? Question marks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am losing my mind. How neat and cool and fun, gang. That's so rad. I love that for me. That's so cool. I love that news. That is marvelous news. Okay. Rumble. Why are you still marked? Oh, right. Mark 5. Stop that shit right now. Right away. Straight to jail. Mark 5. Mark 5. And then you compose yourself and come over here. I have some business for you to attend to. You I know for a fact you're 10. You're just straight up just 10 things. That's fine. You I know for a fact that you're also 10 things. You feel you're fine. I feel like the teacher, like, I feel like a teacher letting their kids out for like recess or something. You did your homework. I know you're fine. I know you're 10. You're fine. Go, my children. And then the last, and certainly not least, bit of this equation. And I wish that daylight were a thing that I didn't have to contend with in this game. Like I didn't have to work in the dark, literal. Anyway, far? No, not too cool. And then you go where? There. You go away. You go back. You go up, and then your work. Oh, here to me. Yes. Default straight. And oh, okay. It's fine. I wasn't doing anything. It's fine. Straight. I love it when I unravel the mystery of whatever the hell the problem is that I was trying to solve for. That's super cool. Bam. And bam. No. Hi, good morning, Slice. No, I'm not done yet. I'm getting there though. I will eventually finish. I'm really actually close to it now. I think. I pray. I desperately want to be done with this project. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Hey. Hey now. Be nice to me. Or I'll cry. I'm already actually close to that anyway because my eye has been itching and it's been bothersome. So be nice to me or I'll cry. That was rude. Listen, buddy, fuck you too. No longer relevant at all to what we were doing before. However, this one has shifted to be somewhat more accurate of like 750 per minute each. God bless us, everyone. How are you, Slice? Apart from trying to make me cry, how are you? Good morning. It's morning time. Copy, paste, 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 paste. It's, I don't think it's exactly 750 each, but like, it's fine. It'll be fine. It's like, it actually might be 750 per maybe? I don't know. I know I'm making a fuckload of it. Get the sense that I might need to make a 5-to-5 balancer at the top of this whole food chain here, but also maybe not. I think if I just brute force the problem, it'll be fine. Just generally speaking, that feels like the ugly American thing to do. Bonk. I don't, however, think I need to do this anymore, so I'm gonna let this go away. And then I have to figure out how to route 1,000 plastic and 1,000 rubber per minute, then 2,000 rubber into 4,000 plastic. Oh, if ever there was a problem that was going to cause a headache, it would be that one. 4,000 divided by 780. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Because it would be 10 systems of 10. Woof. Okay. Get help. No. Ew. Gross. Wait, are we actually producing any rubber? No, the answer would be factory though? Factory though makes you moist? I see. That still sounds like you might need to get help, Slice. Just full transparency might be a thing. You might look into it. You might think about it. I don't know why this... Are we just not processing any fuel into... Like, we're not processing any fuel here anymore? What's going on? Oh, I see. That's a problem. Are we just out of heavy oil residue? Why? What is that? I don't actually know what that means. Oh, I see. I see. Also, hilariously, had to look up and look at and clarify what the fuck I was looking at, and it's a 200 IQ, think about it thing. And I resent the implication. I never think. Do I have to package and unpackage fucking heavy oil residue? Is that a thing that I'm gonna have to deal with? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Slice. I know. I'm trying to figure it out. It might be time to walk away from this for a little while. That, or I package and unpackage heavy oil residue. Sir, compose yourself. Why is this not doing what I want it to do? This is so frustrating. I'm gonna cry. I wanna cry. Yeah, okay. All you see is math is wrong, and all I see is pipes not functioning. Tiny little gap in the hole in the wall, or in the ceiling. If math is wrong, why is happen? Explain. What math did I do wrong for this to be a thing, if it's just literally the physics of the game not cooperating? Explain yourself. It's I don't know what math I would have done wrong. Unless you just came to bully me, which is fine. You're welcome to do that. But at least be right about what you're talking about if you're gonna try and bully me. I'm literally following the pipes. Do you want to fight, Slice? Is that what's going on? Why fight though? I'm so soft and small and squishy. You don't need to fight me. I'm very small. No fight. Swear to God, if that fixed this issue. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the pets. All right. She flows. She flows? She flows. She flows. She flows. She flows. She starts to. Ow! I'm getting licked. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for the licks. I really do like that hamster pipe or hamster pet. Is that a hamster? It's some kind of animal pet. What is that? Sheik pet? Okay. That one. Whichever one. That one I like. That one's cute. Ah. So you were saying follow the pipes. And I seem to be following the pipes, and they seem to be filling with the residue, giving them that moistness. Knowing you, Slice, you're probably the kind of degenerate that wants somebody to lean in close and give you the ASMR moist. Which I'm happy to do. I'm happy to curse your audio, your ears with that audio. Why it takes so long? Rude. Come on. Hey, Slice. I have a little gift for you. Moist. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is working at 10% efficiency. How cool. 22% efficiency. 32% efficiency. 50? 42% efficiency. 50. 44% efficiency. You? Starting to get to 50. This should be working at 100 in a second or two. What about you? Okay. Working at 100. What about you bastards at the end? Why no flow though? Oh, because you're just literally full. I see. %. Cool. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I need to do phase 4 stuff. I gotta get out of the dark ages first. Let's do this real quick for giggles. See where we're lacking. Where do you see more dry pipes? This floor above? That floor is for the rubber and plastic recycled recipes. You know what? You're right. I think I do need to step away from like this nonsense for a bit because I've been working on this for now longer than I care to admit. So it is time to go back to the desert and to deal with that nonsense. Whee! Oh no! We're fine. Ow, my bones. Trains all the way to the other side of the map. All right, cool. Can I leverage getting over to the computer factory really quickly? Maybe. Here we go. Yay! The answer apparently is yes. Don't crash on me, game. That boy ran out of fuel. Hey, Gary. Whoa. Give me that. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of work off stream to try and figure out what the fuck is going on with that math, huh? With the rubber and plastic factory. Listen. You're mean to me. Rudeness. But you're not wrong, but also mean. just want to make sure that I can top off some more aluminum real quick. Okay, and that'll start filling up again, but I just want to make sure that I can drop this in the box and have it go, because this is the little temporary aluminum setup I was talking about, and we're almost out of what we had, so we're gonna make some more. And I had like power sharded and summer sloop that whole thing, so it was producing like a fair amount of it's producing twice as much, 2.5 times faster than normal. No, that's fair. I have been at that factory for a while, so because it's been the bane of. I know. All right, I guess that's what I'm doing today then. Since you're just gonna bully me into that. Let me pull up the modeler. Hold on. I had an idea for what that looks like, but I will absolutely do that to please you, Slice. That's the important part here. Nope, that ain't it. Where? No, stop it. Is it this one? Nope, sure wasn't. I'm trying to remember. I do have instant scrap. I sure do have instant scrap. I had a thing that I made. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, right. Okay. There we go. So wanting to grab about 4,000 4,000 bauxite, and then instant scrap is pretty good, which is not this one. This is straight up just aluminum scrap. I like the pure ingot recipe a lot. That one's my favorite, I think. But I also like mapped out where the nodes are and everything, and yeah, it's gonna be what we do. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Instant scrap. I did get blenders, so I do have the ability to do that, but I don't have radio control units yet automated, so that's not super feasible. All clad casings. What, this one? Is that the one you were talking about? Why not use it? Because I literally forgot it existed until this moment. Thank you for reminding me. For I'm a very simple being who does very simple being things and forgets things all the damn time. I'm surprised you're just discovering this about me. You've been watching for a minute now. Yeah. So why not just compress the two together? Is that the thought at least? Yeah, no, I'm with it. I like the idea. I'm totally with it. Therapeutic inhaler. No, protein inhaler is what I want. I want to consume the bones of my enemy, but in like a inhaler kind of way. Choo. Oh, I don't know if I got enough altitude. Uh-oh. Whee! Ow. I'm gonna have to clear cut the forest again. And you like electrode scrap too. But you like instant scrap. That's the one you just talked to me about. Just kidding. Okay, kidding. Fixit would like to remind you that while resting is an activity valued by Fixit, being unable to work is not good. So take a break. Get off your ass. All right, this is the radiation temporary aluminum setup that I put up the other day. Why my sinuses are doing what they're doing, I will never be able to tell you. However, we probably want something a little more permanent than this, yes? Really? I did not actually realize that. Well. Huh. How about that? Yeah, okay. Because I'm gonna need coal anyway. And then like sulfuric acid is not super painful to deal with. Okay. What about where is sulfur near me is a question. Sulfur. Give. Oh, over here. That's where I had actually slated for the had that slated for the nuclear power plant, since there's like two there's the nuclear or uranium node over there, and then I think there's another one in here. I know there's 4 on the map, but I could do that, I think. Yeah, because there's like plenty of water, there's a lot of sulfur over there, and then there's like, what, 3 pure bauxite nodes? 2 pure bauxite nodes? Alright, well then this lives, and I will launch myself over to the swamp, I guess. I figured that this might be a little bit more. 2 impure, 2 normal, 1 pure sulfur, and lots of other stuff in this one. I know there's a lot of coal over there too. And then there's also access to a lot of water really quickly too. So that makes sense. Gary! Wee, flying in the trees. Gary! That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I can get with that. Copper in the area? Yeah. Or is that going to be something I don't have to bring in as a question? Because I could do that. 2,800 coal, 1,400 sulfur. Cool. Sold. All right. See if we can get over to the swamp from here. Oh, doesn't look like it. I'm gonna drag the train over that way. Oh, that's actually really cool and really helpful. This is a risky business. Oh, cool. It worked. Yeah, I'm gonna drag the train over so I have power. Yeah, also true. Oh yeah, also, heavy modular frame factory is gonna be over there. And probably also, what, pressure conversion cubes and the other stuff. Sir? He was so mad at me for God knows what reason. Yeah, why not? That works for me. I think I came through and collected a couple of what the fuck am I thinking of? Collected a couple of hard drives from the swamp at grievous bodily injury for myself. At the cost of grievous bodily injury to myself. Bart, rocks, go away. I ain't gonna do it. Right, and there's uranium in there too. Forgot about that. And there's a hard drive right there too. Just now. Just now noticed it. Can I reach there from here? Is the question. Because I should hold on to a couple more hard drives for when, like, the uranium and nuclear stuff gets more feasible for me. There's also like another couple of nodes that are nearby-ish, if I'm remembering correctly. Stop it. You might be wondering. Wow. Okay, that was very foolish on my part. I am very silly. I thought I could breathe swamp ass gas. Pioneer. Yep, it was 2000 IQ actually. Was that move? Can't kill you if you're already dead. That was very foolish on my part. Happy to report. Thanks. Alright. In other news, and entirely unrelated to the topic at hand, I'm headed back to the swamp. Or to, like, the transition to the swamp. Whee! Boom. Wish me luck. Yeah, I made a mistake. I didn't have my jetpack. Damn it. Anyways, that was foolish. Sorry about that, gang. Anyways, we're gonna be going back to the swamp. I don't know why I was thinking that would work. That was silly of me. But what I can do, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal, is I can actually... Hello. Thank you. Thanks, Slice. You're the best. I want this to be facing the other direction, actually. Because the locomotive is not actually on the top level, it's just on the bottom. Why are you saying I'm sus? What's going on here? Fuck you. Alright. And we go through the desert, pick up the body, and we... Oh, I can't blow up the rest of the TNT, or like blow up the rest of the obelisk, because after you die, it disconnects from your little detonator. That's unfortunate. That's mega unfortunate. So that's what, 600 plus 600? So 1200 copper in the swamp? At least with Mark 2 miners. And fully overclocked. Cool. So if then it's 12 and it's what, 20 and 15 for the alternate for all clad? Is that right? And it makes 20, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. For the alternate all-clad aluminum casings, it takes 20 iron or 20 aluminum ingots and 15 copper, if I'm remembering correctly. Which I may not be, but it sounds close enough to be correct. Hard drive. Right. Okay, so it's 2 to 1 then for all clad. Damn it. Oh, and of course I'm out of the things that I need. What do I do to get rid of the, like, unexploded shit? Is there anything that I can do? I don't think there is, right? Hard drive. Get. See a power slug over there. Oh right, I have to blow up that wall. I forgot. Make sure I save my game so the game doesn't crash on me. Thank the fucking gods that stable 1.1 comes out on June 10th. I'm really tremendously excited for it to be like mainline branch. Or I guess main branch, really. Part rock. Radiation, right. Forgot that this is like filled with fucking radiation over here. I don't know how I forgot that, but I sure the fuck did. Anyways. Oh, there's radiation on top too. Cool, cool, really cool. So cool. I love everything about that. That's so neat. Why wouldn't there be radiation on the top and bottom of that fucking path? That works. I generally like this path down. Like, generally speaking. I know that there's a hard drive on the other side of this rock over there. And there's a few more in this region that I haven't gotten to. That looks like an iron node, question mark? What's the best way to harvest everything? Tractors, trucks, that kind of thing? Or am I just running like a crap ton of belts in the swamp? Because like either one is fine. I just need to know what the preferred is. Anyways, all right, there's a limestone node right there. Let's see where we at. Bauxite should be like right in front of me. Yep, sure is. All right, that's where that is. Copper, where are you at? 1, 2, 3. I see. So this is gonna be belts, and then we have sulfur. Where are you at? Ah, and that's the pure node there. And then, or impure. And then one over there. Jesus Christ. I should just do a radar tower. What am I doing? Alright, train station is going to give me power to the region. Organization, bottom of this. I need radar tower. Hello, my friend. Come here to me. Yes? Yes. Show me where the resources are. Okay. We got... What is that? 2 normal nodes there? Normal and impure. We got pure and normal and impure. Alright, so we got 900 plus 6. We have 1500 right here. Plus copper is normal and pure. So we got another, what, 900 there? Another iron node. Pure. Impure. Deuterium node over here too. Nice. Whole fucking bunch of limestone too. That's kind of neat. Hello, welcome back. Okay. The thought that I have is that I want to do some of this, if not most of this, with blueprints. But I also want to clear out some of these trees because, fuck the swamp. That needs to be flattened for the factory. Because it's Flat Fuck Friday, actually. Yeah, it's down over in here, isn't it? Like it's right around here. Yep. That's gonna be a send a tractor to an extractor or to like a mine type of thing. Because it's gonna be a while before that belt gets here, and I don't particularly fancy dealing with a belt like that. At least I don't personally. Why invalid placement? What is invalid about this placement? Why are you mad? Honey? Maybe the blueprint builder will not be upset? Question marks? Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Okay. In which case I probably want to bring you along over. Oop. All right, quick and dirty. Blender time. Oh god, okay. Right, I need heavy modular frames and computers automated for these. And all clad casings. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make a ton of these, honestly. I could try though. It just might take me a minute to like actually fully populate the area with these kinds of things. I can at least get the base of it set up, right? Theoretically. I don't know, Slice, what do you think? Do you think I'm smart enough to do that? Hell yeah. Your confidence inspires me to do better, to be better, to do the damn thing. Foundation 1, thank you. And then I want grit metal because I want steel. I want to study the blade. Yeah, that's right. Because Mark III takes whatever the base level of output is, and it's an order of magnitude more than a Mark I. Whereas like Mark II is somewhere in between the two of them. It's like kind of halfway in between the two of them. If I'm remembering my math correctly, and I hope I am. Bam. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. Do they really take up that much space? I didn't remember them taking that much space. Huh. Oh yeah. I guess I do. Instant scrap. Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid in refinery. Right? Yes. But I need sulfur and water. Right. So I could pair them 1 to 1 is what I'm imagining or hoping really, because it's 50 and then I need 50 per. So it just needs, the blender needs to go with the refinery. And like that's easy as a blueprint to make. Give me other thing. So, and then you're gonna put out 300. So then it's 5 smelters with pure. All right. Yeah, 60. So then it's just 5 smelters. That's remarkably simple. 50 water per minute, and you put out what you need. Why did nobody ever tell me about this? This is silly. It's that clean. That's fucking beautiful. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I am tremendously excited. Yeah, I get it. I'm here for it. All right. So then I just need to find a way to get coal and everything else into the same space, and then I'm like fucking done, right? And then so I kind of want this to be a little bit clean-ish. Yeah. Well, if I have water going through, then it shouldn't be like a super big problem, just a minor one. I want this thing to go away though. Nice shot. Wait, they go up? Why do they go up? That's news to me. Huh. Interesting. I've never seen them do that before. Anyways, before I get distracted by another shiny thing, let me think about how to get connections to this thing going. Thinking, is it a 1.1 thing? Okay, that makes more sense. That would explain why I haven't seen it yet. Because I haven't been in this part of the world for a while. At all during this playthrough, actually, but I haven't been in a while to the swamp, because that's where my like harvesting of aluminum happens in my I guess non-stream save. All right. So that one of these is going to be coal and one is bauxite. Come in from there. Yeah. Have them both come in from there. Well, actually, no. I'm going to have them come in from splitters, so that I can tile them. Because like that makes the most sense to my brain. Because if I'm going to go through the trouble of making a blueprint, I might as well make a fucking blueprint that actually does what I need it to do. You split the 1500, you'll make 750 and 520, 562. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to need both in like pretty hefty amounts, so that plays. Thank you for your help. I would have done this the dumber way if I had not paid attention to what you're saying. For I am very silly, as it turns out. Instant scrap. And I need... What do you mean 2 belts for bauxite and coal? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I figured that to be the case. So by giving water to one, I just basically have to make sure that this is supplied with a little bit of water to start the whole process, but this also does need water first, because chain things. And this is the like very basic, wholly complex thing that I have to do. Why are you mad? Stop being mad. Thank you. Yeah, 50 water per minute. Wow, that's nothing. Okay. Thank you, autosave. All right. Yeah. I thought that's why you suggested it. Unless I'm stupid. I may be stupid. I don't know. It's entirely possible. It's not been disproven yet, but I guess we'll find out what we find out, right? Okay, and then last but certainly not least, I need the floor hole there, and I need this guy. Hello. Give it to me. Thank you. Ah. Only part I hate about frame foundations. Is trying to do shit underneath them makes it really agonizing. Alright. Okay. So that's the water connection from blender to refinery. You right. Oh, but not the blueprint designer. Oh my god, the texture didn't render on this guy. That's funny. All right. Okay. This is inopportune, but I need to take a step away for a second to go piss, so I'm gonna go do that. So you're gonna get a little bit of a slideshow here. Sorry in advance for that. Sorry, everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna go run off to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. Y'all don't go anywhere. I'll see you in just a second. Watcha! I am back. Trying to put my legs up on my chair because I'm a bisexual and I sit like a bisexual. Okay. Where were we? We were trying to figure out where the fuck things go. Right. One of these is coal, one of these is bauxite. And realistically, with the bauxite, what I'm gonna have to do for the way things go, because it is 1500 and it's gonna be split between two lines, is that it's gonna be like, I don't know, one going to one set of 5 and the other going to another set of 5. And then for the coal, do probably the same thing. It didn't make sense. In my save, I can't have sulfur, but it would be 12,300 bauxite and whoa, 25,000 scrap. Jesus Christ. Slice, you're built differently, man. I don't know how you do it. Wild to me, honestly. But I'm here for it. All right, and if I were gambling, man, how would I do this? Yeah, that's fair. This is sulfur. Why go that way? No, go the other way. Inputs from the other side. And then this is output of the scrap. Going this way. And then we have a splitter. Go this way. Wait a minute. And then, yeah. We have a conveyor flow hole. All right. Come here, my child. I have to figure out a way to do the belt work for the split in a second. I got more coffee. But now maybe my brain won't be so dumb. I do not have high hopes, and neither should you. Anyways, okay. Do I just go up with these guys? Yeah, right. Put a pure copper refinery in too? Could I do that? Do I have the space? Maybe? Question marks? Smelter on top of stuff. So layer of smelters on top of the blender? Like the 5 on top of the blender? Is that what the thought is? To do something like... I know that that's super jarring. Sorry about that. To do something, what? Like... Go up to here. But to like do a layer of blender or layer of smelters on this like platform here. Like above the blender. $33 to make the amount of copper ingots that I need, like the pure copper ingots, or am I doing steamed sheets? I would just do ingots, right? Right. So something like this, yeah? And then I could do, I guess, one assembler for casing and one for sheets. Yeah. Trying to think of how to do this split for this guy to make 5 make sense. Unless I just do a manifold, which would work. But that feels like the quick and dirty solution, even though it is probably the right one. All right, let's try this. Yeah, you're right. Path of least resistance, this shit. Make the aesthetics come by afterwards. We're all about functional over form here, guys. The other belt work I'm not really like super willing to compromise on because it feels like it's important for it to look kind of clean, and I, for legibility reasons, want it to stay kind of clean. You lied to me, Slice. I trusted you. I was gonna name my firstborn after you, my first child, who I gave birth myself to. No longer will I be naming them after you. You lied to me. Alright, you 5 should all be on the same recipe now. Half an assembler? Oh, per blueprint or for the whole thing? Sorry about that. For the full thing, okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Man, merger. I want left. No, I don't. I want this to just be quick and dirty. Have this go out. That way. Boy, did I do this kind of backwards, huh? Whee! Bam. Right. Yeah. So as a blueprint can have one refinery for the ingots and then one assembler for the 2 ingots to make casings and or sheet, right? Because they're the same base ingredients. It's just aluminum ingots and copper ingots to make either the sheets or to make the casings, one or the other. Just the ratios are different, right? Okay. All right. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. I think it's over here. And like that'll all kind of coalesce together more or less like that. Because I don't need anything other than, I guess, the sulfur for this guy. And I kind of want that to be center of mass there. This needs coal and this needs bauxite. So that looks like it will work. Question marks. Straight and straight. And partially overlapping blueprint designer. That's cool. That at least means that it won't be a huge problem, question marks? I don't know. Do I need to back that up so that I can get the actual like belt work to line up with the blueprint designer? Right. And I won't really need that much water. Like realistically, it's 10 per minute that I'm actually going to need, because it requires 60 to start and 50 that it produces. So as long as it's working at 100%, it will produce 100% of the sulfuric acid that it needs. I just need to make sure that I supply it with sulfur and with the right stuff, and it should be fine. And I don't really need that many water pumps either, at least from what I can tell. Granted, this will be the first time that I'm ever doing this recipe, because I've usually done just the regular, what, sloppy alumina? Right. I've had only ever like sloppy alumina as the option that I've pursued, and like that's been pretty basic. Oh god, I could even do the copper in this blueprint as well. That's funny. And then I guess theoretically I could have the assembler on the other side over here, like floating in this part of the air if I was really trying to do a compact like blueprint, but I'm not trying to fuck with that. All right, let's wire this up, I guess. Lots of ideas indeed. This at least I want to spend some time doing properly, because I don't know about you, Slice, but I hate looking at power nodes. Yeah. Yeah. I wish that they were all that small. It would be so good. But alas, they cannot be for whatever reason, and we must suffer the larger power poles for God knows what reason. This one I can just do. No. No. Ooh, hiss. Dislike. That's fine. It's whatever. Wait. Give to me. Thank you. Yep. That's fine. That's not even close to the center point, but it's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. That's fair. I need to redesign this. It's bothering me. I don't know why, but it's bothering me. Yeah, that's why it's bothering me. Because otherwise it would be belt clipping nonsense. And it would look wrong. It's already gonna look wrong a little bit. That's okay. But like, I just want clean 90-degree angles. And also things to work in the way that they're designed. I'm a simple boy. I'm not a boy. And I'm actually not that simple either. There's not very much that's simple about me. I'm pretty fucking complicated as it turns out. Anyways, we're not thinking about philosophy right now. We're thinking about belt work. Welcome to my TED Talk. Glad to have you. Ow. Anyway. Fair play. Whoa. Dance party. Weird. Weird. Got real squiggly for a second. Okay, alright, so if this is water here. Yeah, it was great, right? It was a nice little dance party. Alright, how do I want to do this is a question. I don't have a fucking clue. Actually, can I do this? I can! Amazing! Oh, okay. Well. Whoopsie daisies. Trying to pick myself a bouquet of whoopsie daisies again. How do I do this is a question. Then I have to do some like banana nut muffins. Water blender mix? Possibly? Let's try it. I feel like I should be able to. I seem to be able to possess the technology. Yeah, I can do it. I want to make sure that it's not on the power node though. Like directly. Oh, more stuff. That should do. Logistics. Mark 1 power line. Power pipe. Horizontal, vertical. Is that what you are thinking? Something of that nature? Hello? I'm gonna assume that's what you meant, Slice. Something like that. Right. Fill up the buffer a little bit and then hook it up to the blender. Well, I won't need a pipe for that, or like a pump for that, would I? I'll need a pump to get the water up a hill that actually also should just do a water tower, honestly, at this point. So tired of liquids. Because then I could just do like a pipe junction like this and then like have it run along the ceiling. Something like that. God, that bothers me. Why? I don't know why shit like that bothers me so much. Are you right? So this would be then for just water that's coming in from the pumps to begin with. So split off from the same water that's going into the blender to start that process, right? If I'm understanding correctly. Also, bellender is a funny word. I don't think I've ever seen a bellender in this game. Might be 1,000 IQ there. So then do I want to do... like a split line, question marks? That's fair. Oi, give. Crotchety bastard. Thank you. It's under the blueprint, it's fine. Alright, then I'm gonna do one of these. I don't want water backflowing. And then I'm gonna do this. And then this. And you can't stop me. That should work though. So it won't let any water backflow, but it will let water in. So then I pump water. Hello? Fuckface? McGee? What's up? Bullet. Is it really dead? No joke. What was it doing? What was it doing that it was that squishy? Fuck you. My word, that was amazing. And surprisingly easy for how difficult these things can be to kill. Anyways, so now that that's happened, so the blender's on their own line. Is that right? Ah. 8. Fine. We'll do it that way, I suppose. Boring. It's fine. I kid. Do I need 2 water outputs? Or 2 water inputs? As if so, massive hatred. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So 1 to kickstart, and then once it's going and running, then I can just rip it out and not have to worry about it. Right? Yeah. See, I was afraid of that, but also like it makes sense. Just I don't want to deal with that. It's also fine. It's just gonna be stacked in like basically a line, and that'll be fine. Mark 1. Mark 1. Thank you. This thing is so weird. Pipes are so strange to me. We make only the finest spaghetti here at Bay Fox's restaurant. Bar and grill? I don't know. Do I run a restaurant or do I run a bar and grill? I feel like it's that second thing more than the first thing, given that I'm the ugly American of it all. Coffee's so good. Alright. If I need 60 per minute and I need 10 of these blenders, then I need 600 per minute to start, right? So that should be a Mark II belt. That also means that this doesn't really matter as far as like... I guess it does actually, doesn't it? Like this should be a Mark II as well. If I'm going to try and kickstart the whole thing. And this can be a Mark 1 because like I don't need a ton of water going into the system since the blender is going to be doing its thing, and like it can progressively slowly fill up over time, and like it'll be somewhat self-sustaining after a minute, and I can rip that out. Yeah, okay. Huh. I think I've covered everything. So, should we label with signs and things? Bow. Portrait sign. Nah, display sign. Display sign, and then display sign, then display sign. Display sign. Display sign, and then display sign. This should be a display sign as well. This needs 50 sulfur per minute. That's what that is. So I need parts. Oh, not rubber. I'm not at that factory anymore. I'm at this one. Alright, 50 sulfur per minute. This is 50 sulfuric acid per minute. No, that actually is the aluminum ingots. Scrap? What the fuck is this that I'm touching? This one is ingots, right? Yeah, ingots. Okay. And that should be 300 per minute because it is 1-to-1 with that recipe. Assuming that Slice isn't lying to me. I don't think they have a reason to lie to me, but if they were, in the event that they were, they'd be doing a real good job. I don't think, for the record, that they are. I think Slice is a very sweet, very, very wonderful person, and I appreciate having them here. Slice, what are your pronouns? No, I don't want you to lie to me. Please. I'm delicate. Poor damaged little flower. The pizza slice. Ah, I see. Your pronouns are the pizza slice. Naturally. How did I not assume? This needs 500 per water per minute on this side. The other one needs 600 on the other side. And then this needs how much coal? How much? 150 bauxite on the left, 150 coal on the right. Bauxite. The pizza slice. Minutes. And you, my friend, my flat fuck friend. Coal. And that's 100 per minute there. Every so often I see Nightbot messages and I'm just like, wait, is somebody in the chat talking about something? And then it turns out it's not at all. Nothing interesting going on. I got you, baby. Don't you dare. Don't you worry. I got you. I've been listening. Well, reading. I've been listening. All right. And then we can do that. I think that's everything? Question marks? I think I am gonna move the power node to be like, what's the word I'm looking for? I think I want to do one of, yeah, it's all hooked up to power nodes. It's just I want to make sure that they're more centrally located so I can more easily grab them when I'm setting up the blueprints. And also adding in a couple of connection points is never a bad thing in my mind. So I'm adding a couple. But everything should be hooked up to power. Everything should be good, good, I think. I do want to do some dressing of this thing, because like she's fugly right now. And I also want to make these power nodes make a little bit more sense. Hello, friend. You only go this way? Okay. Fine, I suppose. And then we go this way. Get weird with it. We go this way. And I want this guy to be there. There. Oop. I don't think I'm missing anything else apart from just like cleaning up the aesthetics a little bit and making it make a little bit more sense from a visual perspective. And then like I guess putting back in the frames underneath would be the only other thing, right? 3, 4. Thank you. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Thank you. All right. That I think is everything. I don't want these trees around here anymore. Billy! Billy! Hello, my friend. Good morning to you. Hello, Billy. Yes? I know, Billy. Where did Billy go? What? That was confusing. I don't know what happened. Billy just got so excited he had to disappear. Just to go poof. Bye-bye. There are 10 hard drives in this region? You're joking. That's wild. Also 10 sloops, 31 Mercer spheres. That's a lot of goodies. That's a lot of trinkets and goodies. Huh. I know that a couple of these I've already marked as well. Like this one needs, I think, something. This one needs something. Superposition oscillators. Late game hard drive. This one, I think, is surrounded by a radioactive Billy who I don't want to deal with in this moment. I'm realizing. Unless I just like carpet bomb the area, which I could do. It just would be a little gnar. Hold on. Let's go over an adventure. Hello, Billy. Good day to you, sir. Billy. No. Damn it. Oh, there's 2 Billys. Cool. Hello, Billy. Jesus. Direct hit. Billy. Hold that. Thank you. Billy. Billy. Okay. Moved him. Ow. Good night, Billy. You. Right in the face. Again in the face. Hey, hold that. Thank you. I like your little decoration. It's cute. How about another one? Ow. That'll teach you. I bet this hard drive needs something stupid like 1,000 megawatts per hour per second. Or a radioactive Billy, question marks? Ow. Stop. Already got the shot button. Damn it. That ain't it, gang. Oh, question asked and answered, I suppose. Turbo motors. Why? Don't mind me. Yep, and yep. That'll help actually a lot with doing the do. All right. I feel like this is finalized. A slice. Feel like it's good to go. So we reinstall the bullshit. The thing that makes this so difficult to work on. Yeah. For copper and then the sheets and then the casings. Yeah, alright. Sold. I will buy that. I will trust that I am capable and equal to the task. Alright, and there we go. What a goober. Alright, and pay no attention to the absurd amount of clipping that's happening. It's all a part of the plan. I didn't say it would be clean, I just said it would work. And it's gonna work, I think. We'll fucking hope, I suppose. Drive safe. Uh-oh. I'm getting attacked. Shit. Fuck. Stop it. Dude, you gotta stop. I am begging you. I implore. Billy? Billy. Billy. Oi. I was doing something and you interrupted me. Now you better not pull a fucking magic man and disappear on me again. Fucking asshole. See, I was doing something. You were trying to do something too, but how do you like it when I do what you're doing to me? How about that, Billy? Fuck you. Minding my own damn business, doing my own damn thing, trying to do this for myself. And Billy's just like, yeah, what if you just died? Unforgivable. Let's make a little steel thing. We'll set the directory properly now that we have Billy dead. And we'll say this goes into the okay, right. I have to do it here. No. What do I say? Blender. With 5x smelter. Was that Mark 5 belt? With merger and splitter. God damn it, if I could type. R2 type with buffer and R2 pipe with buffer and what? Splits. Yes, I do wish to return. Thank you very much. Okay, that one's done. My life is no longer in danger as well, which is also really cool and rad and lovely, and I am happy about that. And also, how do I want to do this next one? Continuing the theme of having things up by 2 foundations, like 2 8-meter foundations. Continuing that theme, we'll go here. Yeah, I guess we'll go there actually. Then we'll go and grip metal foundation 1. We'll go this way. All right, this one I need a refinery for the copper ingots. I need 2 assemblers, for 1 for all clad sheeting and 1 for aluminum sheeting and 1 for all clad casings. Right? Or is it more refineries than that? I'm not sure. I have thus lost the thread. Okay, so 2 assemblers, sorry. So 2 refineries then, one underclocked at 66% and the other one at 100%. And then I need see, I understand what you said, but it looks like hieroglyphics to my brain right now. I'm not sure why the English language has disappeared from my possession, but it seems to have, which is neat and fun and cool. I absolutely adore that. All right, pure copper ingot, which is what, 37.5 per minute, so that'd be 75 per minute ish. But then I need how many assemblers? Using 25 copper ore. Huh. Let me put it on top. No? Okay, fine. Whee. Huh. And then basically I need 4 assemblers now, right? Because I need 2.5 for the sheets and then half of 1 for the casings. Is there not a better way to do the casings, or is it just that way? I thought there was another, like the base recipe was better, but you're recommending the alt right. Not the alt right. Fuck the alt right. You're recommending the alt, comma, right. Holy God, that was close. Alright, and then I think I need this to be like right here. Because I can still get something down that way. Alright, then I nudge this into place. And I do a vertical merger. That's fair. Is this an opportunity to use vertical mergers and splitters? Because, like, if so, that's gonna be pretty cool. I don't know if I can do it though, is a question or a thought. So if this is where this goes, can I do this and have it line up that, and then do this as well? Yeah, that's fair. Losing out on 6.25 per blueprint would be rough. Especially if there's going to be 10 of these. That's 62.5. Right. Alright, we have to do this into the corner then. Fine. Whatever. Boring. I probably shouldn't be doing this with Mark V stuff, huh? Since I don't have this automated yet. That feels like the prudent thing, but also I don't want to live responsibly, so I'm not going to design blueprints responsibly either. Excuse me? What? Are these on the wrong, like, height or something? Like the wrong line? What am I missing here? So I tried, and it doesn't seem to want to do that. The only other solution I have is to back it up one foundation, because it's currently in collision. If it's there, does it cooperate? I agree. Oh my god, why? No! Damn it. Alright, so just for clarity's sake, looking at this thing, it's just past the middle of this block. or just past the middle of this foundation. We're not playing Minecraft, so using the right terms here feels appropriate. If I do that, then how? That's where the one on top is. Not actually. Right, it's got its feet just on. But if I'm back that far, does it actually cooperate then? Is a question. Now it's fine. Only as a curve. Ah. Alright, here's a thought. Since I'm gonna do it anyway. Or the bottom to it if it works. Yeah, right. That's actually exactly where my brain went just now. So if I do a lift from here, well, let's say that's for example, that's where it's at. Then, you know, of course, the collision thing becomes a thing. I'm not gonna scream. It's fine. Merger. All right, and all right. This doesn't work. I'm going to scream. Hey, there we go. God damn, is that ugly as sin? That's fine. Are you gonna actually behave now? Holy shit. That's what it took. I see. Ah. Okay. Sorry about that. Doing the belt work for this is going to be interesting. Like doing the belt work from, I guess, one to the other, since the aluminum ingots are on the right-hand side coming out of the other thing. Nope, that ain't what I want. This is what I want. Alright, and then if I'm... We'll say that the top one is where the, Right, no, I'm not gonna try that. I'm not gonna try and fit them all in one belt, because I don't want to deal with sushi. I really would rather not deal with sushi, so I'm just not going to. Damn it. Alright. Right. Not two, just one. Think about this real fast. So if I'm making 300 aluminum ingots per refinery block, or per per blender block, and I need 10 of them. That's 3,000. So if I dedicate... Yeah, I don't have that many power shards. Well, I do have that many power shards, but like, would rather not overtax my power network at the moment, since I don't have like unlimited gigawatts to work with. I've only got like 10k to 10 to 13,000 per minute, I think, right now. Megawatts. The problem that I'm having, and I'm gonna try and visualize it real fast. The problem that I'm having is that I had originally started with this in mind, and like now I have to shift all of that thinking elsewhere, which isn't a problem necessarily. It's just that that's the thing I'm struggling with, I suppose, is how I'm trying to say that. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to my brain in this moment. So let's see. I don't think. Hold, please. I do not yet, because I haven't gotten this yet. I don't have empty fluid tanks. I do have a hard drive set aside for this, and I don't have empty fluid tanks, but that's just aluminum. Aluminum? I don't have it yet because it's yeah. It's fair. It's all the same ingredients as turbo fuel, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. If I'm remembering correctly. All right. Start from 0 fast. Hard to believe that I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. Forget this from time to time. That's pretty beefy. 600 rocket fuel makes 36,000 power per minute. That's, or 36 gigawatts rather. That's pretty beefy. All right, we're gonna have to figure out where the fuck to build this damn thing. I want to get at least some part of the foundation down. I just don't know where really to start with the build. Oh, hello. Fun. Have fun, drive safe, make good choices. Alright, if I look at this from a top-down perspective. I think over there makes sense. Yeah, okay. I think over here. I've only got 12 of these fuckers left. Aye! Oh, right on top of a hard drive too, coincidentally. Whoa! Sir. Come on. Look at him, he dancing. Oh, he dancing so good. Hey, buddy. You okay? Oh. Oh, he's so good. He's dancing up a storm. Is that turbo fuel? No joke. Alkali casings. I trust no one here. Turbo motors, wow. Rich, expensive taste, huh? It broke. Is that high-speed connectors? And is that a silica? Computers I will take. High-speed connectors I will take. Silica I will take. And I believe I have some turbo motors. In fact, I do. 25 of them fuckers. Jesus Christ. Must be a good ass hard drive. Alright, if I go that way. Wait, where is the sulfur is up there? Why am I building it over there? That's silly. I could just build it over to the just to the water. Like over there. Yeah, I think that's where I go. Because the belts will be easier to move around than the water ever will be. Is it a merchant share over there? No kidding. Two? Huh. Billy, I'm just gonna take this real quick, okay? I'm just gonna grab this. Thank you. Alright, let's go with this guy. First, though, I want to place something to get me on the world grid. Point of reference. Ah, Billy. You smug ass bastard. I don't have anything left. It's gonna be bullet then. Bullet. Alright, buddy. We dancing this way? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Billy. 5, 6, 7. 8. Good night, Billy. Thanks for playing, kid. You were not equal to the task. Do not need turbo motors any longer, and I do not need these any longer. Alright. Connection to world grid established. Replace the concrete's foundation. All right. Yeah. I am going to have to come back through here and just clear fucking everything. Alright. Give myself a solid starting point to work off of. Oh my god, the slideshow is real. Why are you so chunky? Goodness gracious. Why with the slideshow? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I suppose I could do 2 rows of the 10 blenders refinery combo things. And that would be like fine because I do need actually 2 different rows, I suppose. All right, so sulfur from the north, bauxite from what is left of me right now. And we'll start the party, I suppose. Party hardy, this way. The input's on the front of it, actually, like over here. So we'll do that. Invalid pipe shape. Missing 3 or more missing resources. What resources am I missing? I can make it. Like I can make the damn thing. What am I fucking missing here? Am I actually stupid? What is it missing? Like, why is it trying to... Okay, now we're good, I guess. Far be it for me. What pipe shape is invalid? What? Which one? Which fucking one? Explain this shit to me. It does not make sense. Built the whole thing with the intent of it being auto-connect, and it does not want to auto-connect. Welcome back, Slice. Happy to see the pizza slice back. Why is this angry? Which one has got the invalid shape and why? Like, do not understand. Did I build the blueprint wrong? Am I actually stupid? I know I joke about it a bunch, but like, am I actually stupid? Starting to wonder. Like, it's fine here. Oh my god, did I really? Mad. Okay, time to fix something real quick, and then I think after that, I'm gonna... No, it does not do the auto connect thing because I think the pipes are just out of alignment at the tail end. Bye, Slice. Talk soon. Yeah, so I think the culprit is this particular, like, one back here, which is going to take a second to, like, populate. So let's watch that artwork come along. Why does that remove the, like, add the texture and then, like, remove it? I'm so confused. so this one's just out of alignment. Like it's ever so slight. If I aim for the middle, what does that do? Okay. Yeah. I don't really care. I see. Okay. So I do actually care a little bit. All right. So center of this thing. Pretty sure it's this one that was the problem, because I don't think it's this one. This one should be good, I think. Okay, this one should be good. And like this isn't trying to auto connect anything. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Christ. Just did it again, just to be sure. Be safe. All right, and need all those things back. Thank you. All right, and this is the wrong one. Nope. Nope. I want to scream because it reset the classification. Okay, so there, and then let's try it again, shall we? Why? Which pipe is invalid? Which pipe shape is invalid? All right. I don't understand. Which pipe is invalid? If I just do normal blueprint mode, does that work? Yes. Okay. Then I just have to go through and replace all of them. 3 or more missing resources? Nope. Now I'm missing steel beams. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. And it's gonna take a second for the steel beams to repopulate. So, how we doing? How's everybody doing today? We're approaching, oh, we just passed 4 hours of the stream. So, in effort to preserve what little sanity I may have left, and also to allow me to do other things with the time and prepare for night rain tonight, like mentally to get into like I have to kill everything that moves, Elden Ring perspective. I'm gonna probably place this 1 or 2 more times. I think I've got 1 more after this. I think I can do 2, and then I have to bounce for a bit, get off camera, be a slob for a bit. Yeah, I think I might go back and like bolster some of my production some places. At least try to get this online, try to get it connected to power, and try and get some of the water into it so that I can start getting aluminum, and like a lot of aluminum. So then I think also Monday we're gonna spend some time just building a base in the red forest, like in the bamboo forest, and just clear out a bit of it, leave the bigger, taller trees, and the rest of it can go. The little bamboo can go. But we'll build out something approaching what would be a main base and have that be a thing. But yeah, I've got 5 of these in a row now, and that means I have to do a bunch of belt work in between. But yeah, so I'll start winding us down here, and we'll just sit and chat for a second. And yeah, I'll say thanks for joining me on the stream today and for hanging out with me while I lose my mind slowly. Slice continues to be an incredible menace and like resource of how to maximize production, and it's great, but also menace. Yeah, so we'll continue working on some of the stuff off stream, try and clean up a bunch of these things. Gonna start recording a episodic Frostpunk playthrough, like a let's play, which I'm excited to do and to get out there to try and make some long form content or some like less VOD content. But thank you for joining the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for helping me. Hi, I'm just about to actually sign off, Slice. But yeah, I'm sorry, babe. I'm gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain tonight if you want to hop on for a bit. Otherwise, Factory Day Monday. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out with me, and have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, great rest of your night. Be cool, be kind, be excellent, and whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. I'll catch y'all later tonight for the Elden Ring stream at 7:30 PST, and then we'll pick up Factory time Monday. But yeah, I'll see y'all around. Deuces.